Motherfucker, I just went live. Fuck off. No. Suck my cock and never come back. Sorry, I wasn't talking to any actual people who were here. I was talking to the motherfucker who sent a bot 3 minutes into my stream. Also, hi NPC, how are you? Welcome in. We have some choices to make before stream starts out really quickly here. For anybody who is here, hello, welcome. We are going to be streaming Genshin today. We're going to be streaming Genshin probably for the next little bit because, well, we aren't going to only be streaming Genshin, but we're going to be streaming a lot more of it because Genshin is doing uh one of their fuck, how do I say this? They're doing an event for streaming the new update that just came out, and there are prizes to be won if you're like in the top 50 streamers, I guess, for hours streamed and for average viewer count. I know I have zero chance with average viewer count with how popular some of the Genshin streamers are right now. But I figure I might as well give it a shot with time. Like I said, we aren't only going to be streaming Genshin. We're going to be streaming a little bit of everything still, but Genshin is going to come up a little bit more often. A new part of the story quests came out for Fontaine, so I need to know whether we want to leave the in-game music on or whether we want to leave in-game voice audio on so all the voices get read and we want to turn on song requests. But I'll leave that up to you guys. My adventure rank is 53. I'm almost max, but I've heard that 60 takes a really long time. Oh, yes, thank you, thank you. Let me just turn on the in-game audio quickly and I'll go and do that. Okay, why do I have this tab open? I can close this one. 60 takes years? No, I've heard of people who have been able to get from new game to 60 within a year. Ah, that's not the right one. Whoops. All right. Here, just so that you're actually able to see all of it happen. There you go. Jesus Christ! How many did you guys redeem? Oh my god! I saw 100 plus and I was like, oh, it's probably like 105, 100, and like 110 maybe. No, that was so many. Long hair, you walked into us refunding all of the yeet redeems. All of the yeet redeems will throw stuff at me, and then there's a channel point redeem called Clear the Yeet queue, which is where I give you back all of your points for the stuff you've thrown at me, and it throws everything at me again. So you basically get your points back, and it throws everything at me again, just in a clump. Ow. Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, I like refunding channel points on my channel because it's more fun when people are able to do stuff. Hello, NPC, of course. There is a new area of the map. I need to claim my expedition rewards. And we need to find a good ritual for summoning Farina. Because I'm gonna be honest, I want Farina.
Body and mind.
The music in this game is so fucking nice. I love this game's music with all of my heart and soul. Fountain. Okay. Where is it? It's like here, right? Yeah. I like this. Oh, you like throwing stuff at me, Mr. Longhair?
Time to act.
I've been really enjoying just grinding this game on my downtime along with Star Rail as well. One thing I wish they put in this game that they have in Star Rail is like they have reserve daily essence. In Star Rail, they have like the daily essence you normally refund, and then they have a pool that gets filled up to, I think, 10 days of non-playing, and you can pull from that pool to refresh your daily resin, and it's less of a punishment for not being able to play a day. Nice, Mr. Longhair. I hope you enjoy. I'm doing all right. I'm okay. Turn down the music audio.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is
Is
due
the
to receive
music
a batch
loud?
of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Isn't there a thing like standing underneath the fountain it's supposed to play audio?
Time to act. Body and mind.
Well, how do I do that? Do I have to turn music off to do that?
I prefer magic personally. Trial.
I prefer magic personally. Do I need to turn up a dialogue? All but dialogue needs to be at 0. Okay.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! I think the next one's a trial.
I think the next one's a trial.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina? So interminable. So lonely.
I
Just
think the
magic
next one's
personally.
a trial.
I don't even know if that picked up on the stream, but I definitely heard that. That's Farina, baby! Oh yeah! Okay, I don't want to get all of the waypoints per se. I just want to open up the map so that I can actually see everything. I'm gonna quickly go grab this, and grab this, and then we will go summon for Farina, and we will do the story
Prefer
quest.
magic personally.
I prefer magic personally. Shut up.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Oh, I did my normal summons earlier as well, and I got Cow Constellation.
Body and mind.
Venti has been a lifesaver. I've had Venti since like the beginning of the game when it was only Mondstadt and Leeway. It's the first 5-star I pulled, and then I pulled a Diluc. I've played this game for too long. I could say the same. I enjoy it though. Hey diddle diddle. Who is it? This game is fun. I enjoy this game. I wish I had better artifact luck, but it's whatever. I'd love to be able to play Genshin. Oh, can your computer not handle it? When will it be on Switch? I'm not sure, actually. I think they're planning to bring it to the Switch. I'd be surprised if they weren't. How many 5 stars do I have? I think it is on Xbox, by the way, long hair. I might be wrong. It might just be on PlayStation, but I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox. Ah, no computer. Unfortunate. How many 5 stars do I have? That is a very good question, actually, and one that I'm not sure I want answered. Where do I check what characters I have? Character right here. By quality? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically 13? I don't know if Aloy is a 5 star, but I have 12. I lost my D-Luke 50-50 to Dea. I lost my Risley 50-50 to Tignari, I'm pretty sure. I just know that I lost my Risley 50-50. I don't remember who I lost it to, but I have awful luck. And then I lost both weapon pulls and had to do 80 more to get his fucking weapon. Yes, SQ, because I need to leave at 9 to go and pick up Star from work. I still feel like just pulling is the way to go, though. I don't really pull for any specific 5 stars ever. I just pull because if I build characters and get them to a good level, eventually they will work on a team. I got to show you what changes I did to my team. Fair enough. Okay, let's go find... NPC, do you have any specific rituals for pulling for 5 stars? Because I'm pretty sure I am well. I hope you are well as well. I have... How many pulls do I have? I have... 63. And I'm on 0 pity. My last pull was Risley in the character one. I immediately went to pull for his weapon. Genshin isn't coming to Xbox. Unfortunate. I am sorry. Okay. Pulling for Farina. We can sit underneath the fountain. But there's a crucial extra part we need, and that is we need Risley on the team because Farina is a fan of
You
cake.
got a side job for me? Sure thing.
And Risley has the cake. Risley's got a full ass bakery. I have not. No, I do not have the money for extra games right now. You need Novelette? Okay, I'll put both on the team.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Cannot switch to target character.
Bow your head. Have a safe trip.
There we go. Okay, time to pull. Let's hope for an early one, because if we get an early one, I can start pulling for weapons. I almost got my hopes up. I almost got my hopes up. And I believe I got a coily from that. How do I say her name? Collie? I don't know. Hey, let's go. We got Charlotte. Camera girl is on the team. Another character I wanted. Jesus Christ, man. I have C6 now, man. She's just giving me the Masterless Stardust. And the Masterless Star Glitter now. I have C6. Stop giving her to me. Okay. What are we at? 40 pity? Alright. Up to 50. Oh, good. Barbara. Another character that I have fucking C6 of already. Come on. Come home. Fuck. If I lose by 50-50, I'm actually gonna cry. Like, there will be tears streaming down my face if I lose my 50-50. Okay, I got excited for a second. Dude, come on. You're joking. I had like 67 wishes there. You're kidding me. No, not a gambling addiction, Mr. Longhair. Don't throw shit at me. Soft pity is 70. Soft pity could suck my ass. I sure am glad I got a C6 Collie, an extra C6
I
Barbara,
once
and a
considered keeping some
C2
pets in my
Charlotte.
office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small
Ah,
animals
you know what?
running
You're
around
right. Okay,
babysitters.
for the rest of the polls we do tonight, because if we get more primos, I am going to be doing more polls on that banner. I will be using Novulette. Just yeet him off a cliff. What do you mean yeet him off a cliff? Oh, you know what? You are so smart. You are actually so right. That is a very good idea, and I can't wait to put it into action. Okay, let's get our team back.
Present.
My C6 Chogyam.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Alright, let's go work on the story quest. Woohoo! Let's go! Hi, Frub. Love my day one Ganyu. I wish, dude. I wasn't playing when Ganyu came out. What characters do I have at C6? Hold on. Character archive. Filter. Sort by character's owned filter. Are you having fun there, Mr. Longhair? Zero got permabanned, but I still have emotes. I don't know what happened with Zero. We've been talking in our group chat about what went on, but none of us can understand what happened. Okay, constellation level check. I can't check it from here, I guess. Let's just see what I know. C6, C6. I know you're C6, which means all of these are also C6, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you C6? No. I have 7 C6. First I thought it was a spam report, but they would have accepted the appeal if it was the case. I have no clue, honestly. I don't even know what he could have done to have gotten that. Because all of his streams are kinda, you know, like nicer. It's not like he was streaming like a porn game or something that required an indefinite suspension. Oh, my friend Zero got banned. And they haven't given him a reason, and it just says indefinite suspension.
This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come
Yeah,
on,
Twitch
we
is
gotta
stupid,
go complete the
honestly.
release procedures now!
Oh no, hope I don't get banned for calling Twitch stupid like it is. Anyway, time to get out of jail. Poof, goodbye. Yeah, if this is the last you guys hear of me, you know exactly why I got banned. It's because I called Twitch stupid.
Please
I want to
sign
punt
here.
my
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of
What do you
Mirapede
mean?
with a rightful choice.
Emergency
It's
food.
been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Yeah, Twitch's moderation team is weird. I don't
Fine,
know.
thanks.
If I get banned on Twitch, I'll
I
just
wonder what
swap to
that
YouTube
tremor was just
immediately.
now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
I have zero, and I mean zero
Wouldn't gliding
loyalty
be
to
faster?
this company who does not know what the fuck they want and bans people willy-nilly. No, honestly. Time to finally level up my Linny to level 80. I wanted Linny so bad. And then I got to use him in his story quest. I'm like, oh, I want him even worse now.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over
Man,
the years
would
of
have
serving
loved
as the
that.
warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between
Actually,
what occurs on the
NPC,
surface
what
and
is
what
that?
occurs underwater.
Getting a character early. What is that?
Besides,
I've
the
never
seal
heard
that
of that.
Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Getting a character before 70 pity? Wait, you can do that? That's a thing in this game? You can do that? If you can't pick up on the sarcasm in my voice, I know you can do that. It's just never happened to me. I love seeing the hate and love for Paimon in chat. From and Longhair should duke it out to see who wins. Whether From is gonna hang on and guard Paimon, or whether Longhair's punt is gonna get through.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, it's pipe cleaning day, Paimon. Today's the day we do all the pipe cleaner art and hang it up on the fridge.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
There's so many good
That's
characters I
right.
want. Like if
Today's our
Sejuani
last
never
day of
comes
prison.
out,
But
I'm gonna pull
now
on
that Paimon
Sejuani.
says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
What needs to
Then
be
be sure
sent
to
to
come back and visit.
space?
I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not
I
going
can
to see us
confirm
out?
Frog makes a great friend.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work
I
in the
forgot
Fortress
my
of
mom
Mirabean is
talks
finished.
in third
That's
person.
the end of
How
a
could you
major
forget
chapter in our
that?
journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervalet? Please pass on our kind regards.
Okay.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Guys,
Tell him that I
right?
hope he hasn't
It's
been
so sad.
overwhelmed by the
Risley
recent string of
can't
troubles.
accompany us up to the surface because he's too busy at his job as a baker for all the cake he has. Also, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? What other quest? What other quest? Let me know. Fucking fine.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Fuck, I missed for a minute. Yeah, Risley's a baker. Have you seen his cake? I wanted a team of the three of them. Do I have Freminute? I don't think I have Freminute. No, I do. Ha ha! Just kidding. I didn't need another cryo Claymore user. I have my boy Chug. Look at my boy C6 Chogyun. Look at him. 477 because I don't level up talents for some reason. I forget that I can half the time. I read Pineapple on Pizza and saw red. All my reading skills left. Accurate response. I'm not a picky eater, so I don't really mind a whole bunch of things, but pineapple on pizza is a little bit weird. Unlike a tier list from S to F, where F is like I wouldn't eat it if it was life or death. And S is I would order it every time I go to a restaurant. I'd rank pineapple on pizza probably a C. I won't order it, but I'll eat it if somebody gives it to me. If there's a choice, I won't take it, but if somebody's giving it to me, then I will. Like at a pizza party, if there's pepperoni and Hawaiian and meat lovers all spread out on the table, I will look for meat lovers first, then for pepperoni, and then go to Hawaiian. Because pizza is just good. I'd rather stop. I agree, from dessert pizza gets an F. Dessert pizza is disgusting. Oh my god, long hair, you are in for a disappointment for your eyes. Hold on. Dessert pizza. This is dessert pizza. Some of it has fruit on it and cream cheese as the sauce. Some of it is baked with chocolate chips and like buttered breadcrumbs. And some of it is this. I love getting a pizza box and opening it up to see this. Don't you just love picking up your pizza and it starts leaking brown? Oh, how nice! This one comes with the ingredient list and how long it takes to make, so you can make it and immediately throw it in the garbage. 4 52-gram packs of Rolos. 4 bags of Rolo for this. If you want fruit, make a fruit salad. If you want chocolate, eat chocolate. If you want caramel apple, then eat apples with caramel. Don't put it on dough. Cinnamon roll dessert pizza. Just make a cinnamon roll. Dessert pizzas make me upset. If I ever ordered a pizza and open it up to see chocolate, I'm committing so many war crimes. I'm committing arson on the pizza and then throwing the pizza at the pizza place that sent it to me. Okay, let me get through this quest. I want to go back to the story quest, please. I get a dessert pizza. I'm throwing the driver in the trunk and reversing the car full speed into the pizza place. I need a moment to process what I've seen. It's gonna get ugly. What have I introduced to this calm and pleasant Genshin Impact stream? I've introduced dessert pizza. When I'm done, I want my actions to be described as traitorous acts towards humanity. Hold on, did the option I just choose say further observation is required citizen? No. 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 I just want a 5-star bow. Oh, you mean like
thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil.
this? Don't question the refinement rank 2. I've returned from violently vomiting at the dessert pizza. What do you mean you're gonna hurt me? I'm gonna hurt this game. That is the one weapon I lost both of my weapon pulls on Risley to.
There are other.
I pulled 3 weapons on Risley's weapon banner. I got 2 Elegy for the ends. And then I got his weapon. And every single one of them took me 80 pulls.
not the true way.
I'm going to hurt this game. I am going to punch my monitor. Since I started playing it again, none. When I started playing it, I put...
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm
I
my
think I
vital
bought one
energies.
of each bundle when I
Since
started
filling fresh
playing it
water with
because
ice is the most effective.
the bonus was the most enticing part because it was like double. But that was when I started, and I started 3 years ago. And then I took like a year break and I just started back up again and I haven't put any money into it since. Because it's more fun to get everything with the quests that I have stored up. Do you see how small this bar is? I have a lot of quests. I put in a solid $0. Let's go. You're still free to play. Fuck yeah. Unfortunately, don't have that title since the money I put in when I started was to get Venti, and I haven't regretted it since. Oh my god, I can do it. Okay, I thought I had to finish that quest. Oh, but I can do it. Thank Christ. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
The Palais Mermoni is sure is buzzing with activity today. Halt! Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in. Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot
I
of
love
people
them. Funny little guys. Hi, Otter. How are you? Welcome in. Good news, Otter. We found name tags in the Minecraft Zoo mod pack.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We can wait.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
I'm running some errands right now. How are your errands going?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep
Oh.
you waiting.
Are you okay, Otter?
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore,
I'm pelting Rusty with miscellaneous objects for introducing me to the most vile thing humanity's ever created.
Primordial sea water? But how?
Just made a...
Okay.
Yeah, just made an very interesting trip, ho. Thanks, Otter. Yeah, a cucumber is a melon, remember that. And melons are fruit. A cucumber is a fruit, not a vegetable. And therefore, a cucumber can go into a fruit salad. How does that feel? I'm typing one in the store. It's a little hard. Fair enough, fair enough.
most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Peter felt it too!
Gonna make a fruit salad and half of it will be
From
cucumber.
underwater, so we figured you
Yeah,
might
make
know
the
something
other
about
half
it.
tomato, because tomato is also a fruit. Make the
It
worst
turns out that
fruit
I've
salad
just received a
known.
report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? No! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking...
Don't make me pull up pictures of dessert pizza again, Mr. Longhair. I will do it. I will do it.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to
That's
go
it.
check
I'm
on
pulling
her.
up pictures of dessert pizza again. Feel pain at the fact that many people have labeled this with a 4.9 star rating. And people have rated this one at 4.7. Feel pain seeing the summer dessert pizza rated at 4.8 and the apple dessert pizza rated at a full 5 stars. Cry as a recipe with 174 reviews as a fruit pizza has maintained a rating of 4.9.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Simply
We must
is
immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
I identify as a dog because even being the same classification of a Homo sapien as those demons is unacceptable. Oh my god, you guys. Oh shoot, my OBS is fucked. Hold on. Gotta fix my OBS. Steve, I can't see. The fruit pizzas have made me go
Right now, I wish I
blind.
was sitting at the top of the tree,
Rusty!
looking out over a-
Oh my god, I forgot I can auto-challenge the fucking trounce domains now. That's so nice. Oh my god. You can throw shit at me all you want. It's not gonna stop me. I will show it again. Clearly, yeet you. Clearly, yeet you, please. I can't clear the yeet queue until somebody redeems it. Yeah, Frub can either clear the yeet queue or throw 3,800 more things at me. When?
No. What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
I can't see it. I'm gonna be honest, I can't see it.
We haven't seen a single
I
soul
have
all
a
the way here.
pic. You took a picture of your redeem.
What will I ever do now?
There's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Frub, I saw what you fucking put in memes. That's not what I do.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
No! His daughter, no!
Sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
I mean, I would too, but I would laugh out of
The
shock.
situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Why did the
At first,
volume just go
everyone
down?
thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help
Lockhair,
Navia?
you're awful. Lockhair, you're fucking awful. You're a ghost sploosh. I mean, to be completely honest, I couldn't take the moment as emotionally as they wanted me to anymore when Paimon started talking. You can put us to work. I'll make Paimon do all the labor.
Thank you.
She's
for
not a
being
child, so it
willing
won't be a
to help in a
problem.
moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia.
Oh
That's what friends are for.
no. Don't tell me they were caught.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
They were caught. Shit,
Sorry.
they were
I
caught.
need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Yikes, man. Okay, I'll catch up with chat now that we're out of that heavier cutscene. I'm going to cook and season Paimon. Fair enough. I did check general chat. I will clear the yeet queue now. And just so that everybody also knows this as well, I do also refund TTS messages. I just like refunding as much as I can because it's fun to let you guys do stuff. I'm gonna try refunding all of these all at once and we'll see how that looks, okay? Alright, here's everything refunded all at once. All 168 plus. you go. I'm a bad person, but I would find it so funny if a giant rock fell on them and ended the cutscene. You can hold my hand if it'll make you feel better. Kathonk. You guys are sadistic. Look, yeah, crunchy. What's in your what's covered in your package tomorrow, Frub? What package are you getting tomorrow? NPC, I don't think I have the beginner's wish. I do not believe that I do. Because I have what's her name? Noelle. Yeah, no beginner wish. I want her sword with her, but I need to get her first. Also, have y'all seen the cutscene? Or not the cutscene, but like the trailer for Farina that Genshin put out on YouTube? It's like an actually beautifully made trailer. It is very well made. I'm a big fan of really good music and musically made like scenes, and that is a very good scene. A little under $400 worth of electric lettuce, wacky wax, and some
That's a lot of
flavored
people
wraps
here,
of
huh?
huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
What is electric lettuce and
How
wacky
things
wax?
are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Look at, I'm looking this up. Electric lettuce. Ah, got it. Just feels weird to say the normal names on Twitch. That's fair. I mean, the first thing that came up when I searched up Wacky Wax was Snippet's Wacky Kids Hair Wax 2-ounce Great Baby Hair Gel Alternative with All Day from Amazon.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Maloose and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do?
Long hair. Come on. She's crying at her father's grave because her two best friends died. Come on.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See,
It
it's not
sounds
just
like
me.
a New
I
Yorker
always want to bring
hired
something
voice
when I visit
actor.
Papa. Perhaps we might even have
Not like a
picnic.
New Yorker voice actor, but somebody hired to voice act
How
a
could
New
Master
Yorker.
ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet.
Buying yourself a plot in advance,
When I
are
do,
you?
I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus,
Just a
Demoiselle.
random dude on
Hey,
the street.
stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of
I
us
can't unhear it.
certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes
Personally?
just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
How,
always thought
Paimon?
I could make my wishes
Paimon,
come true.
you can't compare losing your friends to
Now that I
losing
think about
food. How can you
I've never seen
compare how
more
you
light on
feel
me.
to Navia?
Many things can only be accomplished
That's
with
the
someone
only
else's
thing
help.
you've lost. You've only
Silver
lost
have
food.
helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, Paimon's just...
Thank you.
Paimon is smiling
Now,
ear to ear.
You don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville,
Do you want to try pronouncing that again, actually, Paimon?
Esson,
No, I'm gonna
as
turn
well
off
as
auto.
Malus and Silver.
Do you want to try pronouncing that seventh one again? I don't think it's Desiree.
Iman literally pulled out the well. That's sad, but let me tell you about the time I dropped a potato. That's
She-
a real tragedy.
She really did. And then she goes and pronounces this person's name wrong. Fucking Desiree. I'm pretty sure it's just Desiree.
so everyone else is safe. But still...
That's
It's
not
okay.
the point.
I know what you're thinking.
Paimon. She gave you a list of
You're right.
victims of the accident, and
We
you
lost
said,
Malus and
well, that
Silver.
means everyone else is okay.
We were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
I fucking love her design so much.
Yes, my people are carrying out
The
mission
Knave's
according to
design
your
is
request.
so
All the
cool.
residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
And she's helpful. She's a good harbinger.
Do you two know each other?
She's one of the good ones, like
We just
Child.
met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually.
She's
I
trying to
recall
help after a
coincidental encounter.
tragedy.
That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My
God,
subordinates have
you
reported that
guys
Fatui soldiers have been
are
observing water
sadistic
levels
and down
taking head
bad.
counts in various locations.
My God.
I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before,
I wonder,
know of
Frub, I
prophecy,
wonder.
And I intend to prevent the impending
I
disaster.
wonder.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to
I
change
can't.
that, then?
I can't look at chat while
That is why I'm going
important
to Hotel
cutscene's
Bouffe de
going
Thé.
on.
I
Gonna
still have
laugh
some
too
things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for our jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust
Said she is
most
fine cause I love the design,
which is why
I
want to
swear.
give you this task.
Okay.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you're not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Shut the fuck
intel
up,
just showed that the
Paimon.
ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well,
Know who
I'm
else
sad,
likes
yes,
water?
but
Most if not all
I
living
just feel bad
things.
and
I mean
plop
that's
myself
just
into a
common
chair by
sense.
the roadside and do
Jeez.
nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something,
Then get a burrito, Mr. Longhair.
to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right, the ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Of course, Mr. Longhair.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Can't, I'm broke. Fair enough. What are those XXL frozen red hot beef burritos from the Dollar Tree? I don't think I'd eat something named that if my life depended on it. I love how the Knave's color scheme kind of goes off of what you'd normally expect. It's not like red and black like you'd normally expect because those two colors are paired so often. It's red and white instead. It's very, very nice. Hey! Be nice. I have my door open so you can come in. That doesn't mean you can be a bitch to the other dog. Okay?
So,
As you can tell, I run a very tight shift around here.
whoa, about?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
I really don't. I absolutely don't. The dogs get their way almost every time. Also, ghost pepper burrito from Mucho Burrito sounds very, very good.
Here we go.
Oh my god, I just realized Venti's hair lights up when he uses his fucking skill. That's so cool. Like the ends of his hair where it's green. Oh. Hi. Don't mind me.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Burn!
Time to act.
One with my blade.
No, my sword.
You are not allowed to attack. Back up further.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
No attacking. I want to open a restaurant and then make an ad, just show the food and say the name, and then say yummy. Probably get 1 million in revenue first day. Probably. I'd buy that. I wish I had a local coffee shop around here. We don't really have coffee shops around here. We have a cafe, but that's like expensive. I missed a chest. Fuck, Venti. Now's your time. Get me back over there, buddy.
Let's play.
Time for retribution!
Bye-bye. Oh, you're still on. Bye-bye.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
I didn't even need a dialogue
I
option.
can't do anything
Just
in
the
this
action
situation.
was perfect.
I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is
I don't think they
forward.
changed the VA.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Sorry, I was refunding the TTS.
All right. Come with us for now, then. But Please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Apparently the people asked her to change the voice and make it way higher pitched. Why would they do that? I thought there was going to be enemies like right beyond the door. I was ready to vent heals immediately. Why is the FOV so out?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
What? I made it to the other bridge. No! No! I can't believe that.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet seems a little strange.
I'm stuffy because of winter.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
What type of video is it?
He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
You could put it in. Oh, I thought we had a
to see
media
how
channel.
things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
You could put it in
Why,
gaming
I wasn't
then.
even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs.
It's
Burnett's
not a cult.
flowers.
I promise
Very
it's
well.
not a cult.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
You must mind the time, demoiselle. We have
We do?
important things to deal with.
Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Just gonna come up with my own
Yes,
canon
she's
event
right,
and say that
demoiselle.
Paimon took a
Just
chop to
about
the
time
throat.
now, so we should get going.
I mean, they only do blood rituals on
Alright then.
Tuesdays. Cults do it on Fridays. We're not a cult, I promise. But I will make the Paimon hate channel. Paimon hate. There you go.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro! Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
I will be right back. I have to go let my dogs out real quick. If you're hungry, Mr. Longhair, you should eat something. I will be right back. Also, welcome home, Otter. I don't know if anything I said was picked up. I don't know how long my mic has been muted. Song requests are on while I'm letting the dogs out. I will be back shortly. Be right back. Alright. Star request is back off for now. I will be back on soon though, because I do need to leave soon to go get Star. But I don't need to leave yet. So let's continue.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our
League is not a canon
opinion
event.
stands.
League is an addiction.
Navia
You are
should
just
stay.
addicted.
We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
I'm getting Twitch notifications about Genshin items. I'm pretty sure there's drops going on right now for Genshin. I should probably put drops in my title, actually.
Must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the
I
rest
want
of the day.
Genshin even more.
In this
Genshin has a
no
mobile
objections
app.
from any unauthorized
You can play
party.
Genshin on your phone.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Aww.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Crack Paimon's neck, throw her in the water.
Within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I'd rather die than Paimon hug me.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
I'd accept Paimon's hug only so that I could, like, actually grab her and throw her. I would Mario back throw her.
Are you okay?
Like Mario Smash Ultimate
right.
back throw her.
Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
I got a Twitter notification and I open it up. I can't even explain this. I need to show it. I get a Twitter notification. I open it up and I see this. But I looked at it on my phone, so it showed me like their entire Twitters like about and all that. I'm gonna pull this over here just in case. Okay, I had to scroll down a bit, but everything on the screen right now is safe. Okay, now that I've scrolled down a bit, everything is safe. See this? Christine's artwork, VTuber NSFW artist, sim person for male VTubers. I hate this emoji face. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. No thanks, because I'm pretty sure they're a bot. I am pretty sure they're a bot. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
His voice got me acting up.
Let's chat about something else then.
I wish I could voice act like some of the people in this game. I've reached out to ask if they have, you know, any type of script that I could read to see if I would fit any upcoming characters, or just if they would consider having me on as a voice actor. But I got met with a auto reply and I just dropped it immediately.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Paimon, you stink.
Yes, of course.
Paimon, you stink at talking to people.
these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Mr.
No
Vanderbilt?
moving allowed.
Yes, if
Fuck
you wouldn't
off.
mind my company.
You are not allowed to move. Not allowed. Nope. No moving. Period.
Forth, my blade.
No, my sword!
No moving.
Verdict is... Ha! Yet! Ha! Ha!
Huh? Huh! Witness the power.
One with my blade.
Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Oh, he's dead. I am going crazy.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
This looks cool and all, and I appreciate them giving me stuff to climb on. But,
Brace yourselves.
Venti. Just woke up from a depression nap. Well, how was your depression nap? Yeah, these guys are allowed to move because I can't stop them.
Retribution!
Submit for judgment.
You having fun there, Sleepy?
Rain cutter.
Verdict is...
Rain outlines your fate.
I love my C6 Jinquei. Yeet, bitch. I see you. Venti, funny moment. You give me stuff to climb? How dare you assume that I can't climb on my own? Yo, let's go, long hair.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Time for retribution!
Time for retribution. I love D-Luke. D-Luke is a funny man.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Don't laugh at me, Sleepy. I'm trying my best.
away?
Rain outlines your face.
No, I'm really not. I'm doing god awful. I should not be this close to death on any of my characters. Oh my god.
The scourge of evil.
I just got pummeled into a wall.
Here we go.
Someone to do that to me for real, for real. Well, can't take any more damage on D-Luke. Time to dodge.
Time for retribution.
Body and let me weave you a verse.
My flame.
Dude. All of my characters are dying.
Yahoo!
Can I pop that? Oh, I can.
Time
Sick.
for takeoff. Here we go.
No, no, no. Get me out of here. No, 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 no. Photos taken moments before disaster. Where's my food? This seems like a great time to just shove a steak in my mouth. I didn't mean to revive Chogyun, but I guess fuck it, we ball. Not only steak, but also whole stew, some eggs on toast. Where's my eggs on toast? Where'd my fisherman's delight go? I had, oh, here it is. Oh, sorry, onions on toast. And also just a casual, like, 4 plates of lasagna. Garfield be like, let me out of the corner!
Barely a scratch.
Dude, it does so much damage. Why?
Rain cutter.
One with my blade.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Time to act.
From whence you came.
Yo, long hair, can I have some?
That training.
Dude, man!
Body and mind.
Rude. The fuck is your problem? He wasn't doing anything.
No, my sword. I am outplayed.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I really wanted C1 Venti. I didn't have enough wishes to guarantee it though, so I just didn't. I need to use a different crowd character. Chogyun just isn't good. Didn't even break a sweat. I don't have Rosaria.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How dare you, Frub? I am shocked and appalled. Oh fuck, there's gonna be a fight.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
I meant it's okay. You're still awesome even if you don't have the cool character.
Slates.
What are you talking about? I have the cool character. I have Risley.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
How do I unstrap my throat?
There's a person
I'm not quite sure.
She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us...
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur.
I accidentally clicked.
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Like, get what you mean.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
Timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
What words?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether... Thanks, game, for giving me time to read.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
True, true.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright, I'll be on my way then.
Damn, this game really doesn't want to give me a chance to pause, does it?
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to
I'm
have
going
my
to
own
tear
surname,
Paimon limb from limb, I swear.
Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh.
That's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Trismegistus.
Title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used
Based
to call
Paimon
herself Megistus,
finally for
actually, but
once.
when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple appetite Paimon?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt.
Oh yeah, I think that's how it's spelled actually, Mr. Longhair.
At least we know you won't be
Trismegistus.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
Want to talk about the unappreciated toe beans on all the evolutions?
Would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but
I mean,
does such a person really exist?
Are they unappreciated?
The old hag could do it.
I feel like there's a very large community that
Texans
appreciates
local
them.
colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure?
I do not want to talk about that.
It isn't often that I see
Why
such
not,
a serious
Frob?
look on your face.
Are you a
I'll
hater?
tell you once I
I'm
hear
just
back
kidding.
from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Indeed, indeed.
Wow, that's a first.
Oh, sorry.
A furry who isn't interested in toe beans. I've never heard of that before.
Do not hesitate
Just
to
kidding,
inform the
just
Spina di
kidding.
Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
So do I, Mr. Longhair. So do I. Don't worry.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Just let me walk around as my character, please. I need to go. I need to go and get stuff.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Ah, I see, Frob. I see. Oh my god, I can walk around. Fuck.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra ab.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Fallen characters cannot be sent on expeditions. What do you mean? Fallen Pokemon can use HMs. Why can't it be the same way here? If they packed the left and right Twix together, would that just be the middle? I don't know, because that would never happen. Send Amber off. Amber doesn't get any benefits anywhere, I don't think. I just sent Amber on expeditions because she deserves to be sent to the farthest realm of this world. I hate Amber. And we don't have enough for another wish, so that'll wait for next time. Okay, we are going to go on an intermission while I go to get Star from work. I will turn on song requests again, and when we get back, we will be playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Well, we'll be playing something while waiting for SQ until 10. So I will be back in a bit. I'll swap the category to just chatting. And I will turn on song requests. Hi, Rue. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. I will be back. I promise. I love you all. Mwah. I'll be back. Talk to you in a bit. I just hope that the song requests don't fuck up. I'm okay, Rue. I'm okay. There was an issue with that one. I'm glad I fast forwarded past it. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay. The queue should be good for a bit. Exclamation point SR is on. You can add songs if you'd like. Talk to you all in a bit. I'll be back.
Please welcome Frosty Defode.
I am back. Hello. Welcome in, Frosty Defod. I'm gonna be a little bit longer on the intermission screen because I have a ticket to pay now. I took my car in to get its tires changed for winter, and the just such smart employees at the place that I took my car into didn't think it would be smart to mention that they turned off my auto headlight. You know how cars have a function to automatically turn on headlights when it gets dark out? Yeah, they didn't think it would be smart to tell me that they took it off of auto. Not only took it off of auto, but turned it off entirely. So I've got a $110 ticket that I need to pay. So it'll be a second more on my intermission screen. Undertale music does go hard as fuck, doesn't it? Okay, hopefully that deals with that for now. I'm still incredibly pissed, but hopefully that deals with that. Just hemorrhaging money today. It's not very fun. And $100+ to get my tires changed and fill up my tank. And I also renewed my license today, which was another $63. And then this, which is another $110. Like, Jesus fuck, man. No break for me. I need my money. I still have student loans I need to pay off. Why do you need my money? What do you need it for? You ever just have a string of unfortunate events happen to you and you just wanna cry? Cause that's kind of what's going on right now. I just kind of want to cry. I can't give you money, unfortunately. I spent all that I have. Oh, trust me, neither do I, but still. Oh, are you just getting back from? Let's just say I've had a very unfortunate string of events happen tonight, and I'm not too thrilled about it. I also realize how accusatory what I was saying earlier sounds. I do not blame them for just turning off my lights and not telling me. I take full blame for not checking them. I'm just upset that they didn't mention that they turned off my headlights. My cat just violently screamed in my ear. I can't hear. Well, we're just chilling to some music currently. Nothing's really going on. I'm getting everything set up for for Pokemon Infinite Fusion because we got like 17 minutes before we're supposed to start that. There's a new evolution for you all to observe, I guess. I found a rare candy, and I have kept Tef at level 50 because Tef is about to evolve.
Oop, 3.
Hi, Rue. How are you? My cat has now deemed my hand dirty and is licking it. Let's go. Gotta love it.
Meow 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 meow.
I'm good, but why so many stacked payments? I don't know. Today's just not my day. I've very quickly, in a single day, gone from being able to completely pay off my student loans and still have a comfortable amount of money to not anymore. And it's messing with my head. It's making me unhappy. Hi, Mr. Longhair. It happens, right? Life happens. Not exactly. Not really. Maybe if everything that happened today didn't happen today, but unfortunately it did. I'm not sure I get that one, Frub. Normally I get these nuts jokes, but I don't think I get that one. Enjoy your lurk, Rue. I'm still working on getting everything set up. It doesn't really want to work with me right now, which honestly at this point isn't much of a surprise. Okay, I understand it now, but that has a little bit too many parts. I hope something in your weekend goes well for you. I hope so too. I get the very fun job of, well, let me preface this by saying I finally found a full-time job and I'm very excited about it because it's a 4-day work week. But now I get to go back into my current job and say, hey, we need to talk about scheduling again. Because, like, the second I walked out today after we talked about scheduling earlier, I got an email saying that they wanted to add me to their team. for a full-time gig. So we now need to talk about the scheduling again. And then I have to email the other place that just onboarded me, telling them that something has come up and I can no longer accept the position anymore. So I get a bunch of fun stuff to do tomorrow too. Yippee! Letting people down. I love it. It's so much fun. I'm a fucking mess. It's -5 out and my window's open. Then close your window. Everything's just a test. And I've grown up to be very competitive over tests. I will win. I will get an A. Or a B, hopefully. But through everything, more than anything, I will keep my positive attitude. Nothing will take that from me. Except for maybe, like, 5 games of Valorant. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to unload that on all of you. That's not what I want my streams to be. I don't want my streams to be me just unloading baggage on you guys. So I'm sorry about that. And Frub, I want to pursue streaming, but I need money to pursue streaming because computer not free, unfortunately. Long hair, come on. Come on. You really went for the low-hanging fruit. Sounds like I missed something. I've just had a long day. Don't worry about it, Warwick. Frub, come on. Not you two. You're better than this, Frub. Come on. Can't believe you. Hide with me, it's comfier. I know, I just couldn't hold that one back. Oh, long hair's got snacks, so everybody's gonna go hide with long hair. Long hair, come on! Come on! I was helping my mom with her computer. Can you help me with my computer by getting me a better graphics card? Smile. Please. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out some file stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Graphics cards are expensive. Yeah, they are. Mr. Longhair, if I get a new computer, we will talk and I will send you my computer. Because my current computer isn't bad by any means. I just like something a little bit better that I can stream better off of. I fell down my stairs and didn't hit my head this time. Well, at least you didn't hit your head. Alright, SQ should be just about ready to start. I will keep an eye on my tab or my Discord chat with SQ to see when they call. Oh, do y'all want to look at stuff that I was looking at for Sleepy? Hold on, let me pull up the Octordle and the Squirtle. Hi, Jess. How are you? Here, we can do this. But what I was looking at for Sleepy, let me just make sure that it's gonna show the right stuff. I don't want to expose anything. I was looking at funny shirts and I found one that says I'm 4'11 but my attitude is 6'1. There was also another one that I sent that is just like in bold letters, I am 4'11. And I thought that was funny. I could be better, Jess, but it's whatever. Sleepy is 4'11, I am pretty sure. Okay, what's the Pokemon today? Empoleon, obviously. Where are you at right now on Pokemon Fusion? I am just about to go into the mansion to look for Blaine. I was like almost 6 foot from grade 5 onwards. Almost 6 and 6 plus. Gen 6, Delphox. Higher Gen. This is where my knowledge gets rusty. Because I don't like the new games. Hisuian. 1.7 meters is the correct height. Who's the tallest one here? I'm 6'4", obviously me. I wish I was like 6'5", not me. I'm only like 6'1". I am 6'6", so I think I am the tallest one here. So it's primary psychic type, 1.7. Hisuian bravery. Goddamn! Yeah, Pokemon heights are weird to think about. Hold on. Let me pull up. Like, people think of like the evolutions as, oh, they're cute little puppies. They're cute little like cats and all that. Eevee is a foot tall, and Vaporeon, I'm pretty sure, is 3 feet tall. Yeah, Vaporeon is 3'3". There's 3 foot, yeah, 3'3", 3 feet 3 inches. Vaporeon is literally half of my height. You want something even scarier? Okay, well that's in meters. I don't know meters. I use weird measurements. Yeah, Infernape is 3'9". Or sorry, 3.9 feet. Vaporeon, or not Vaporeon, Infernape is 3 foot, almost 4 foot. Infernape is 3'11". It's a 6'7". You should know meters. You're literally Canadian. I don't care. What fucking psychic flying types are there in Gen 8? Hisui. New Pokemon. We have Braviary. Have a good night, Ulrich. Sleep well. You could be on Route 1 and attacked by a 6'7" giant snake. All new Pokemon to Hisui. Weird here. Basculegion. Basculegion is ghost type. I'm waiting on the voice call. I will be there in a second. I want to get this because this is gonna bother me if I don't get it. Weirdeer is not flying type. Basculegion is ghost type. Cleavor is rock type. Hisuian Growlithe is fire type. Arcanine is also fire type. Braviary is not heavy enough. Hisuian Zorua and Zoroark are both ghost. Voltorb and Electrode both have grass. Ursaluna is ground. Sneasel is poison fighting. Hisuian Sliggoo is dragon steel. No. It's not Overquill. No, it's not. Is it just normal Breviary? No, because Breviary was Gen 6. What the fuck is this? Breviary. Yeah. What is a psychic flying type? Psychic flying type Pokemon. That's cute. Do you know any psychic flying type Pokemon?
Psychic flying type. I thought Chirawachi was a psychic flying, but I think it's only psychic.
From Gen 8.
Gen 8. Ah.
That's the hard
that.
part.
Yeah, I do not know much. I think I stopped watching after Black and White. It's probably would have been before Gen 4 or 5. So I have no idea.
Oh, I forgot Galar was included in Gen 8 on this. That's so dumb. Have a good night, Frub. Enjoy your sleep. Where's Galarian Articuno? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing. Today has not been
Understandable.
a great day for me.
How come?
A lot of stuff that I won't get into on stream.
Understandable, and I hope you get all the hugs and love for Stick.
Thank you.
No problem. So I caught a few Pokemons. One of them is Garchomp. I got, which I am surprised I got a Garchomp. And another one is a Drifbloom. Just want to let you know what Pokemons I got. Another one is a Jigglypuff. And I have a Unknown and a Doduo combined.
Oh yeah, you showed that one to me earlier. You got that through a mystery trade, right?
I think so, yeah. And
I have.
then a Pine-chan.
I still don't like Pine Jam.
A Cynical Arados.
Oh, that one is even worse somehow.
No, I think the best one is the Champ I have right over here. The best looking Pokemon on my team. In the PC.
I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. But to each their own, you know?
Mm-hmm. No.
Otter, I also had to look it up, Otter, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't look up the answer, but I looked up the Pokemon.
I also caught a Dragon Ice fusion Pokemon.
Nice.
I have caught this one with a Master Ball because I had no other choice.
Oh, you gotta cure him. That's cool.
I was forced to use my Master Ball.
The game is just throwing more legendaries at you.
It is. I thinking of replacing this one with my Latilia because its ice will not be effective against my Dragon type.
I mean, fair enough.
But I also have this. A Sulmuri. A combination of Skarmory and Shogun. I wanted to keep this because I actually
think
love
so.
both
I
of
think
these
so,
Pokemons.
long hair.
So that's why I fused them.
I'm just waiting for nighttime in my game because I have a few evolutions I want to get through.
Makes sense. I might have to get rid of oh, I forgot to show you my I infused my Dratini and my Gyarados and combined my Gyarados with my crocodile thing. And now it's a Crocodose. Just wanted to show you It looks.
I mean, that looks really cool, though.
It really does. I can't lie.
Yeah, let me show it on my stream. Hold on. Like that looks really cool, though. I like that one.
I do as well. Like that's why I kept it. I thought maybe this might be better because I have too many dragons on my team. I said that's not really good if I keep too many dragons on my team.
We could have a guess off, long hair. SQ, would you like to join the guessing competition as to what Pokemon is my favorite?
Oh, on your team right now, or like your
In
team
general.
NPC? I know your Pokemon, your favorite Pokemon.
No. How?
Isn't it obvious? it's it's an Eevee. Is it not? I mean, you always love an Eevee. And hello, Shawnee. I hope you're doing well.
Eevee is my second favorite Pokemon.
Nani? So you lied to your viewers about Eevee being your favorite? Favorite.
I can't say my favorite because the internet's a thing.
Wait. Is it? Does it evolve a Eevee evolution?
It's an evolution, yes.
Okay. That narrows it down to at least, what, 7, 8?
Yeah, that narrows it down to 8.
Yeah, makes sense. How's it going with you, Shawnee? So definitely not for Flareon. I know that for a fact.
Oh, it's a custom sprite! It's a custom sprite! That's so cool!
That looks nice. A Flygon and a Snorlax. Okay, I'm gonna deposit my Latilia. And hope for the best I don't get one-shotted by every Pokemon. Okay. Back my Ghost Psychic.
At an awkward middle stage. It did indeed have an awkward middle stage. We've got to wait for night, though, because Sneasel can only evolve at night holding the Razor Claw.
My best Pokemon is my Crocodiles, apparently.
If you get his field, could it be named after me? Absolutely.
A Babos. Oh, the Blastoise and a...
Don't forget to get your random Absol encounter.
You're talking to me or like talking to chat?
To you.
What do I do?
There's like an Absol standing up in this area, and if you interact with it, it will be a random encounter.
So an Absol and that in Saffron City, or was it
In Cinnabar.
Cinnabar, okay. I will do that after I do a rematch of this. Just need to level up my Pokemon quickly. Why did I send this Pokemon out?
Wait, Otter, I don't know how that has any relation to what we were talking about, but since when?
He was hidden as a Arbok with a with a weird eyebrow type of thing. Okay,
I believe Gligar is also the Razor Claw, yes. Is 7 considered night? I don't think so, right? It's like 9 and onward.
I believe so.
Oh, yeah, that is true. It is Razor Fang.
It's gonna be a pain to level up my Dragonite. Okay, an Absol. Be funny if it was actually an Absol for me.
I'm going to say that it's nighttime now.
What Pokemon did you get hopefully buy an encounter.
I got a Barboach, but I didn't have any Pokeballs.
Okay, well, I killed a Monferno by accident. Okay, sounds good.
That's sick. No Swords Dance. And hopefully one more to level up Sneasel. Unfortunate.
Oh yes, I can use so. Around the, oh no, I came from the
And then Ursaring gets some levels too. You know, Ursaring, the good old Dusclops Dratini fusion. Ah, I see.
have to level up my Korean as quickly as possible. But first, I can have more time leveling this up.
Well, hopefully the Dragonair part is better.
Hopefully. Phoebus is.
Oh, they changed it. You no longer have to trade your Dusclops to get a Dusk Noir. You just have to level it up with the cloth.
Makes sense. No way it avoided the. Wait, shouldn't bug be weak to ice? I know grass is, but that should have been the case. Oh no, my
I
ass.
don't think I'm
I
gonna
am.
like this one. Nope. That is one large tail. Oh my god.
Damn, look at that tail of a stick. Definitely big.
I'm gonna search up how to evolve Sneasel in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Because maybe
Yeah.
it's different. How to evolve Sneasel Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
What time to face it? Oh, I can't face the gym
Evolution
leader.
methods. Murkrow should be Duskstone, I think. Golbat to Crobat is level 40. Where is
Oh god, of course. He's actually being. Of course, that doesn't
no
affect
more
it.
friendship evolutions?
I freaking hate Running God. Running God is such a good move. Ability. South from fucking
Dusclops to
regional.
Dusknoir at level 50. Sneasel to Weavile Ice Stone. Got it. Well, off to get an Ice Stone, I guess. Unless I have one.
This is gonna be annoying to do. We're like getting to melt Ember, so
Celadon City. This is level 1, right? Or is everything here?
I don't know, to be honest.
Do I even have enough for a stone is the real question, actually.
I might be getting lucky with this.
Is
puzzle.
that a good thing, long hair? Is that a good or a bad thing? I'd hate for it to be a bad thing. Alright, Kappa, have a good evolution, please. Let's go, Kappa. Good evolution. Let's go, Kappa. Oh, it looks sick.
Oh yeah, I can't. Oh wow, that's actually annoying. I can't remember it. I just trust my Pokemon. This is a really bad fight.
It's better than Mama. It's better than Mama. Though that isn't hard to get.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, Mr. Longhair, I hope that me sounding like your dad doesn't harbor any negative
Oh,
opinions or anything
there's
towards
3
me. I
Kosola.
don't know why it
I
would,
don't
but
know
I hope
that,
it
but
doesn't.
that's a good thing. 3 by encounter. Oh, this is Melon Bay. Okay. Save the game. I guess I'm gonna have to get encounters to do it. Before I do this, I will use a super potion on you.
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Longhair.
Oh, I can't even fight. That sucks.
Okay, so I can't get back there. I figured that out the hard way
Sorry.
by bashing my head into the wall.
Okay, so I have a Firestone. Now it's time to face some Team Rocket. A done was. Hey.
Nothing's really there.
That's up to us.
He frame one turned to see me.
Oh, you're doing that. I am not. I'm just facing some Team Rocket at the moment. Arabelle. That's an Aerodactyl and a Victory Bell. So I send. I don't know what the weakness is gonna be. That's the other issue. No, I could just use some Ice Beam. Or Ice Fang. I don't like how this looks. It's just all head of an egg that way. Wait, that's not Rita Ice Pack? Really?
Aeron, Laron, and Aggron are my favorite 3-stage Evo line. There are a few good 3-stage Evo lines. What's your favorite 3-stage evolution line, SQ?
3-stage evolution?
Yeah.
Like in this game, you mean? Or like...
Or just in general.
3-stage evolution. Well, it is a good 3-stage evolution that I know of. Huh. I gotta see, because I am not entirely sure.
Do megas count as a 3rd stage? Because if so, I'm a big fan of Lopunny and Lucario. The funny animal Pokemon.
I might actually have to go with Bettini.
Dratini, you like the Dragonite line?
Yeah.
See, I hate people asking me, oh, what's your favorite Pokemon? Because I can't say my favorite Pokemon.
I mean, you can, but it won't affect you.
Yeah, people will just think I'm a weirdo. What's your
Nah.
favorite Pokemon? Oh, it's Vaporeon. Okay, what's your favorite Pokemon that's not an evolution? It's either Lopunny or Lucario. Oh.
You're fine.
Exactly.
Why?
Thank you, long hair.
Why? Why am I up against this Pokemon? You gotta be kidding me.
I'm also a big fan of the Fennekin line, just because I like foxes a lot.
Hyper Beam, that's not the greatest thing I've seen land. It was shot song. Oh my god. Man, I want to learn Paris song, but I don't know what I want to take out. Do I really need Flash? As a move?
I don't like that. I don't like that fusion.
Yeah, why get I get the Flash? It's not too bad. Ooh, discharge. Oh yeah, Zapdos discharge at that freaking level.
Let's go, long hair. Get that Darkrai. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, Restic, my Crocodile is evolving. Oh, to my Crocodile. Do you like my...
Crocodose.
I do not need to learn Bite. I can take that out. Yep. Do not need to know Hyper Beam. Do I want to learn Eggquick with my clock? Oh my god. What does this name have to do to me? I want to learn Eggquick, but I can't. I don't want to get rid of anything.
You could get rid of Hurricane.
I mean, I guess so, but
Go down here. Hopefully Blaine is down here. If not, I don't know what I'm doing.
Hello, Dawn. Should be weak against Wally? Level 44, that's the kind of high.
Bitch. I don't. Scientist Jimmy. Talon Pert makes me uncomfy. What, this guy? This guy makes you uncomfy? Why would this guy ever make you uncomfy?
Yeah, this would be feet champ that makes you uncomfy.
Yeah, it should be Fee-chan that makes you uncomfy.
Cyclops to be weak to ice. Is bug type not weak to ice?
I don't think so.
Really? It seemed like that type of Pokemon that would be weak against ice.
I want to go grab my Game Boy and play some Pokemon Yellow. I love beating robbers and then taking their wallet.
Power plant key. Okay, so I got the power plant key from Mount Amber. It clench you. Oh, God. Why? The Amphigon, so...
Let's go! We found a rare candy!
Wait, is it levitating? I don't know if I can use my Grand type, can I?
Oh, I thought Dragonite evolved into Dragonite at level 50 something.
Ice Pick. Turn it on. Is it Pokemon's in here?
Forest Store. I love committing armed robbery.
A
I'm not armed
Moltres.
though. I just have Pokemon.
Team Walker facing the Moltres.
Blaine's gym is just a quiz, right?
This one? At
Blaine.
Snowball Island?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't go inside, it's locked.
I just found him.
Oh, you're doing that? I'm facing Team Rocket.
Vision between Charmander and Ponyta evolves at which level?
Do not know.
16. So these Pokemon is not Steel type. Nosepass isn't Steel type, right? Lucario's Steel type. Jirachi is Steel type.
Nosepass is a rock type.
Is Mawile Steel type?
Yes, Mobile is a Steel type and a Fairy type. It has this duo.
Which type is super effective against Fire Grass Pokemon? No. No.
A Bud Knight, a Dragon Knight, and a... I don't know what that second Pokemon is.
I just like using fire Pokemon.
Okay. Realize heal.
Mr. X fan, I will
My
leave that in there
Frostbody.
for now. but I'm gonna keep an eye on the song requests. I'll just say now that I do hold power to skip a song that I don't like the sounds of.
HP up. I
So
will use on Sherwood.
I'll just let you know that just because you requested it doesn't mean it's
that
guaranteed to
9?
fully play.
Oh, I can't use it on that? That sucks. HP up. Use this on the items. Those. The hypo pump. Hydro pump. And ice beam. Protein link.
That probably wasn't the smartest idea of me.
Hmm. Says they leaf blade.
Well, we'll see if it even plays. Because I'm using a Stream Element song request, and it just skips age-restricted videos.
Azubic.
Yeah, it just full-on skipped it.
A Tentagon. There's only a Tentacle and Polygon, I think?
Hi, MC King. How are you? Welcome
Zap
in.
9. Oh, a Shogun. That's what I was thinking. Oh.
It's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god.
Give up on scary face? Yep.
Yes, yes it is. Yes it is, King.
If only you can capture it.
Yeah, if only, right?
Oh no, they're gonna capture the little Emotris with the Master Ball. Oh, they also have Zapdos and Laguna. Oh, they're gonna fuse it. Oh, this is not good for me.
How many types are not very effective against fire type? Not very effective against fire type. Ice, grass.
Bug.
Bug.
No, normal. Ghost, Psychic, Dark. Fighting. That's gonna be a lot. Flying as well.
Yeah, just I think it's 4. Isn't rock super effective against fire?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What?
So I think it's just grass. I don't even know if it's bug.
Like, I love the face on this Madly. It looks so amazing right now when I'm looking at.
I faced one kind of like that. It was a Chimp Ghastly. I think it said not very effective against it though. Fire resists. Grass for sure. Steel for sure, and ice for sure, because it's super effective against all of those. And fire.
Die. Duloc. Bentley. Well, man, I have to switch because I have no other choice.
Grass, ice,
Dude,
steel,
that
fire,
looks so
bug.
nice.
I feel like I'm missing something.
That looks so nice. A Deskclop and a Marowak.
Is fairy super effective against? I'm gonna show it on stream. That looks really nice.
I guess I can capture this.
I think fairy is neutral. Either fairy is neutral or weak. I'm gonna go with 6 and hope that I'm right.
Dragon Boat. Oh, this is actually good. Now we can suddenly. Meowdon.
Let's go! It was 6. It was grass, ice, grass, ice, steel, bug, fire, fairy. Which TM contains the move Tombstoner? None. That isn't a move game.
What are you talking about, Rusty? It's a move.
I love Tombstoner. It's my favorite move. I'm gonna get some water. BRB.
Sounds good.
Enjoy your water. I'm gonna set up dragon dances.
I'm about to face Team Rocket. Legendary Pokemon. The triple fusion legendary Pokemon.
Kekma.
I'm afraid what I'm gonna be going up against right now.
I mean, it can't be worse than the mansion for me and Blaine's gem. Combined, I've faced 5 legendaries so far.
Oh, we find out right now. Rustic. It's Rust. God, freaking damn it! There is no weakness to this, is there?
Oh, that's a scripted encounter. There absolutely is weakness. It is 6 times weak to rock.
Oh yes, rock.
Because it has all of their typings. It is fire, electric, ice, flying.
I don't have any rock type moves.
I can search it up for you. Hold on.
I mean, no, I'm saying
Yeah,
that
the
I don't
triple
have
fusions. Hold on.
But I don't have any rock type moves. I'm gonna get one shot by every single move.
Pokemon Infinite Fusion Triple Fusions.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Zapmolt Cuno is flying ice, fire, electric.
Oh shit, I have Zap 9. Moltres Kuno. Wait, it can go Rustic, it can go 3 times. It can go. That's insane.
That's a boss fight.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna get one shot by every single Pokemon. Dude, my career is level 29. If I had Latilia, I would have won. I fucked up.
Triple fusions. Not the right one again. Oops.
Dragon, but wait. I have Perish Song, but that's not gonna help me. That's a one shot. God damn. Wait, which
Zapmalt
one?
Cuno is, sorry, it's 8 times weak to rock and weak to water. It resists bug, grass, ice, fairy, flying, and steel, and is immune to ground. So it has a normal weakness to water, but it is 8 times weak to rock.
I had to use Praise Song to win it off.
Yeah, of course, Mr. Longhair. I have it set up so that my song requests don't play through the VODs. It only plays on stream. So anybody watching the VOD on YouTube right now, you should come over to Twitch so that you can hear music. Alright, I'm gonna run to the washroom quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I'm scared. Guys, I fucked up. That's the only choice. It can't use electric on it. That's just takes me to. Where am I at? Oh, I did not know there was a Survey Island.
Star says 2 free crimes, everybody.
So might have discovered another island in this game, and I don't know if you knew about this. I was like, if you
So
see my,
be careful on your way out of Blaine's gym. The trainers are still active.
well, I am not there because I have to reface Giovanni because I lost. I was about to defeat him because I used Parasong, but then I was a turn late for it could have activated.
Unfortunate.
So if you see my stream, you will see another island we can go to. I
Mm-hmm.
Mystic, which I did not know. This is underneath Kento. So if you're by Cinnabar Island, you can
I
go
believe it's
down.
the boat at Cinnabar.
Oh, it's not the boat. You have to use surf
There's
to
no way to
get through
follow them
this.
unless you see Mount Ember is a volcano located in the Seven Islands.
Hmm? Well, guess I have to do this all the way.
Mr. Longhair,
All the
I
way.
will keep you in my thoughts and I will hope that everything stays okay for you, okay? Really, hands clasped, please be okay.
Okay,
You are in
I
my
should
thoughts, Mr.
see.
Longhair.
And then I should put my Mischi this so I can use Parasol and Vent. It's my first time losing in the game.
I've lost a couple times.
Really. But I was surprised I didn't lose until now. He only has 3 Pokemons, but wait, 3 Pokemon is it? I don't know how this is gonna work, but we are gonna use Parasong. Well, looks like I basically won by using Parasong.
Let's go.
So I just have to stall. I'm gonna sacrifice my Kurium.
Did I reach it? Does this look like the area that you're at? Kindle
Uh,
Road?
yes, then you keep going down, you go right, yep, and then you go right. Just keep going right. And then if you go down, that's gonna take you to the other island I showed you on stream. If you go up, you go to the Mount Ember.
Oh, that's where I need to go.
If you go up, it was Mount Ember against Team Rocket. Down there, we go to the other island that I don't think they didn't mention yet.
We go. Shouldn't Perish
Oh,
Song have activated by now?
it should have. I do not know why it did not activate.
No, I just said it in the chat. I don't think you can Perish Song this.
Okay, then I can't win. I forfeit then. I would definitely forfeit. I will have to train my Pokemon more just to win.
If it's a
Oh no,
bunch
I
of
won.
level
Yeah,
50s, I might be
I won.
able.
Now I won.
Oh, its
Now I won.
count was going down. Okay.
Yeah. Yep, I won.
I should be able to win if they're all just level 50s.
Pokemon separated, and they left. And we gotta face Moltres after this? Oh, I'm gonna
Wanna go
switch
see
it.
Green Day and the Smashing Pumpkins in Toronto with me? Absolutely. I would love to do that.
Let's see what this wild encounter is. It's a Kadabra! As my wild encounter. And I killed it. Okay, great. Perfect. My Kadabra flew away, Rustic.
Kadabra flew away.
Yes. I didn't know my Kadabra can fly. Don't tell me I'm activating my rival. I have 3 Pokemons. I beg of you. I will lose if I go up against my rival right now. Let's. Do I want to just say the island? No, let's go back to Cinnabar Island. I don't want to take the risk. Great. Matthew goes to Cyber Island. I'm
There's
not gonna
so many rocket grunts.
have fun. A hot skill. I have so many hot skills. Okay, let's see what Pokemon I want. Julie. Psychic training? Nope. Experts. Let's see. Evian. Grasslands. This is all turns I do not want to know.
I'll see Foo Fighters live, but it won't be the same without Taylor. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Welcome to the Triple Battle Lounge. Name is Bird Pokemon. Apply his spy ability bonus. Nope, I do not care for it.
During my time in radio broadcast, we had a student in our class named Brittany who was a huge music head. So I've got a lot of music knowledge from just hanging out with her a lot.
Nice. Celion, so many Pokemon trees. I do not want to see. Eligible, okay.
Kidgma. Hitmon Lava. Actually, SQ, I've got a question. Just one sec, I've got a cough.
Mm-hmm. And nope, take me along there.
So you're from the US, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys have Terry's chocolate egg or chocolate oranges there?
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if we do. Maybe in New York. I live in New Jersey, so I haven't heard of those at all. Why?
Terry's chocolate oranges are. I'd say that they're quite big here in Canada.
Okay.
They're like this orange chocolate, and when you get them, they come in like a box, and they're in like orange tin foil, but they're
Okay.
extremely like clamped together because they have to be packaged like this, right? So whenever you get a Terry's chocolate orange, the way that you break apart the pieces so that you can eat it is you have to whack it on your table. So
Okay.
every time I get a Terry's chocolate orange, I'm like, hell yeah, I get to whack it on my table. And then it's broken apart and you can take the sticker off on top and you can eat the pieces piece by piece.
Yeah.
And they're really neat.
Okay.
I don't think I whacked mine hard enough though. Maybe I did.
Like, I never heard of it until now. Leafeon, I do not need. A
I want
Magpie.
some now. I've got the white chocolate one, which I didn't know they made either. I thought it was only milk chocolate.
Vacant seal.
Yeah, they make dark chocolate, white chocolate, milk chocolate, and taffy.
That's cool.
I'm pretty sure it's taffy.
Mass.
The white chocolate one is really nice. I'm enjoying. Here, I'll pass you a piece through the microphone catch.
Wait. Wait, what? Why isn't that effective? Why isn't the fly effective? That's absolutely ridiculous.
I should never be trusted with money. Man, I can almost hear what you're about to do, Michelin. It's crazy. With a single statement, I can tell what you're about to do.
Like, so on. Easy beat. So I will switch to them.
What's with all the Quilava fusions here?
I do not know.
There have been like 8 Quilava fusions so far this stream.
I'm gonna have to heal. Okay, let's use the spot potions.
Okay, I need to revive my Pokemon if I have any revives. I don't. Back I go, I
Really?
guess.
Really, I got like a lot. I have revives and all that. A Slival, do not want to deal with that.
Of course I did long hair. I love baking. I still do. I have a really good recipe for cheesecake brownies.
Ooh.
Yeah, my school was doing a fundraiser one year for the Terry Fox run.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on the student council, and we decided that one of the activities we were going to do was a bake sale. But nobody wanted to bake, so I was the only one who baked.
Wow.
And
That's
I
something.
alone raised like $500
You came in
with,
clutch with it.
with only what I baked. I baked my cheesecake brownies, I baked butterscotch chip cookies, and I believe I made red velvet muffins.
Nice, nice. God damn it, I didn't want to do that. Meowster. Wait, steel is effective? What's weak to stew type moves? Rustic. Because the Pokemon I'm up against right now is weak to steel.
Fairy, ice.
Oh, I don't think I'm missing either a fairy type or
I
ice type.
think ground?
It can't be ground, I don't think so.
I have no clue. I just know that fairy and ice are both weak to steel.
Okay.
Okay,
So
time
just
to
round it
fight Zapmalt Kuno. Hopefully we are
fun.
prepared.
If you have Paris Song, that will help you so much.
I do not, because I did not get a Jirachi.
Oh. I mean, you have Metronome, right? Do you have like a...
Not anymore, I got rid of it.
Really? Why? I thought you loved it.
I do.
Why get rid of it?
I think my game may have crashed.
And you have not saved for a while, have you?
Nope.
That is gonna be a painful thing to do with. This is why you should save every now and then. Just like in Pokemon Soul Silver Heart Gold, we have to save a lot. Well, we have to do all of that again, I think.
The RGSS script seems to be stuck. Infinite Fusion will now force quit.
That happens sometimes.
How much do I have to redo is the real question, though.
Everything. Beedrill.
Well, I have 7 badges.
Oh, that's at least good, but...
Which means I have fought Blaine. And it saved that. And I have the fly point to Mount Ember. I think it might autosave every time you go to a Pokemon Center.
Yeah, I think it does that, which is really convenient. And like Pokemon Soul Silver, I had to stop so many times.
That's so cool. That's actually really nice.
Another God Chomp, which I do not need. Let's press this.
Okay, let's make sure my team is organized correctly. I kind of want to use Tef first, so I'll swap Tef up front. Then Talonpert. and then it doesn't matter from there.
A Wrigley Ghost. It looks actually really nice.
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Oh, it's a stereotype. And instead, okay, wait.
I think my game may have just frozen again.
Again, against. I don't know how to help you there.
Long hair, you should only get what you know that you can eat. You shouldn't just go and get a whole bunch of chocolate.
I got the entire thing of all the chocolates.
I only buy one at a time because it can be like a lot.
Sense.
Oh, trust me, I know what I can eat. Why is that ominous? Okay, maybe it just doesn't like me entering the Giovanni fight with speed up on.
Possibly, but it was totally fine for me with the speed on. But I think it wasn't too fast. I'm not very used to tell a Slano. Nope. I have no idea where I need to go for this.
Behold, the very first triple fusion. This is the start of a new age for Team Rocket. Truly, no one will ever dare mess with us now. No, you do not understand what this means. This is a Pokemon that is superior to every single other Pokemon that exists. By having it under our control, we are now truly free to do whatever we want. No more having to operate in secret. We can rule over everything and everyone. Gym leaders, the Elite Four, they can't match up to this Pokemon. In fact, there isn't a single person in the world who has the power to stop us. And if not even the Elite Four can stop this beast, then tell me, what exactly is it that you are trying to achieve here, Rusty?
God damn, that's a lot of money.
Did you think I didn't know that you had infiltrated our operation? My loyal henchmen have been telling me everything. How you followed them here without a boat, and how you've been trying to stop us from capturing the legendary bird. I do not appreciate how you keep meddling in our affairs. But this time, you were too late. As I was telling my underlings, there isn't a single person who can pose a threat to Team Rocket anymore. And you, Rusty, shall help me demonstrate this fact. It froze again.
The game just hates you. Oh, I understand the puzzle. Ish.
I will give it one
Yeah.
more try, and if it does not work, I will just end my stream for the night and try to repair. Or just end Infinite Fusion for the night and try to repair it off stream.
Makes sense.
This time with full speed up on.
Yes, that's gonna help you.
Well, normal speed didn't work. And 1+ speed didn't work. And double speed up did not work either.
Well,
I guess that's it for me tonight then.
should I continue playing this game with it? Then or no?
I mean, you can if you want.
Do you mind?
I'm just not able to. No, I don't mind at all. Go right ahead.
Alright.
I just can't. It won't let me progress. I'll try repairing the game and see if that works. I don't
And
know.
if doesn't, then what happens? What do you want to do?
Then I guess we take a break for a while while I catch up and get up to where we are.
Sounds good. I mean, you'll have to restall
Or
it.
there is a debug item in the game that you're only supposed to get once you get 100% all the Pokemon and everything. I could find a way to hack that in.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just don't want to seem like I'm cheating.
Yeah, I mean...
But if it's needed, it's needed, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the only case. I hope you have a great night then.
Thank you, you as well.
Thank you, anytime.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye, have a good one.
Have a good one. I just realized I forgot to change the game category the entire time as well. So that probably didn't help either. I'll see if I can get Sleepy in here to play some Val, and if not, I'll just play Val on my own. Either way, we'll swap to Val for a bit. Never mind. Valorant says that I need to restart my computer, so I guess we aren't playing Valorant. Well, I'm open to suggestions. Anything anybody want to say? Also, I'm glad to hear that you've repaired your finger. I do not have Outer Wilds, I don't think. Sorry, my door is being destroyed. I'll be right back. Can you stop? Well, if we can't really come up with anything to play right now, I guess I should probably just end the stream, right? No sense keeping y'all tied up if I can't really play anything. I just think I'm gonna end stream. Tonight just hasn't been my night, and it's carrying over to stream now, and I really don't want it to carry over to anybody watching stream even further. First it was in real life, now my games don't want to work. Don't need it transferring to y'all, right? I'll keep all the bad juju to myself. Yummy bad juju. Let's find a good song to end off on. Alright. Thank you all for coming out tonight. I love you all. You're amazing. Thank you for coming. I had fun. Despite all the issues, I really did have fun tonight. Thank you all. Mwah. Kisses to you all. I'll talk to you all later. Bye-bye. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Actually, why don't we just go raid SQ? SQ's Pokemon is still working. Raid SQ. Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody.